Hey, it's Chickadees. We're live. Happy Friday. It took us a little while to get things sorted out, but on it. Had a little diabetic sugar dip or crash, minor crash. Nothing. Needed to fix some snack time after work and got to eat. Supposed to. And just gave it some time to talk to Mrs. Rister for a little bit as well. Go from there. We are looking at making a new base for some farming. Got some plans for that. For some farming. Sound checks. And happy Friday. Just going well for everybody. I got a martini here waiting for me to ice and shake and stir. It's right here. It's pre-mixed in my, this is the stirred, not shaken way. So we'll do that different than the shaker that we did yesterday. And we'll figure it out from there. So I'll go get ice once I get situated. So, and my stream, I think we've got it. Make it. I have to check out my button setup. I did have that camera, but I think I adjusted my camera. Let's see, I haven't used this thing in a minute or two. See, but we're also notifying people of the stream on Discord and everything. Let your friends know why. We're in the game. Hear a sandstorm coming through. Okay, so I'm just getting notifications going on every which way. Talking with the Thuluk in my Discord. You won't hear him, but you'll see me talking to somebody who's not actually talking to myself. And who knows? He has to visit. It's Friday. There should be plenty of parking. Okay, I believe we've got all the. I'm going to try this out for a second. Let me see. Those buttons. See if this works on it. Yeah, that's like the drink. There you go, where we mix the drinks. So, I haven't used that in ages, but okay. We might use it for this drink. Anyway, so that still works. No, I did pay a lot for that camera, so I can do that kind of. Yeah. Alright, let's look here. So, come in everybody, make sure you say hi. You follow and subscribe, whether it be on TikTok, the different YouTubes, the Kick, and the Twitch. So, we need duraluminum, and that means we need aluminum. And I think we have, I don't know if we have jasmine, we may. We're pretty out of, definitely out of aluminum. And we're out of jasmine. We do have 900 aluminum ingots, so we're actually okay-ish on that. Just need that. Stone is basalt. Plastanium is stratovidium, and titanium. I'm still wanting to kind of find some of that. Let's see here. Got the new assault doctor. And it's just like, I need a construction tool. I'm gonna do some scouting for this new base. I know where. Well, I know sort of where. I want to spot, and I may make it right next to. Construction tool. No. Leave one for. Ooh, look! I think we're both leaving our construction tools in different places. So one up top, one below. I think. There's one here. It's mine. Oh, you have one. Thank you. Okay, because I only saw one, and then I thought, oh, maybe I got one. Looks like some different stuff. We'll do a little scan, and is that? Let's see the other ones. It's now mine. Let's do repos. Did you get the better cutter rate yet, or are you still, or now that we're out of duraluminum, did you not? Okay. Get you one. Because I wasn't able to find the nodes that I wanted yet. I got turned around in the deep desert by a sandstorm, and I think I was getting to be where I would have found some of them. When we talk to Averaging later, we'll find out how early he's found things. We have 131 spice by bomb. Oh. Not on the assault one. I don't think there is one for the assault doctrine. Just like there's not one for the bug. But that does remind me that I should take a hand scanner. On the other thing, somebody reminded me, I'm taking a respawn beacon, is you like Cthulhu, you can put a respawn beacon in my base somewhere, and then that will give you respawn at this base. And there's a quick way to respawn and kill yourself while naked, so you don't take any durability hit and just like teleport across. Just FYI, it's something I should put respawn beacons in any of your bases, so that I'll have those as. I probably should put them in like Average's base and White's base and things like that too. So that's kind of thing I forget. I want to take a hand scanner. A hand scanner because I was doing some buried treasure hunting. Feel some tiny small. Let's see. Let me look down on that. Just looking at research. Is there an assault doctor? I don't think there's an assault doctor scanner module. There's a scanner for the scout. There's no scanner in the duraluminum for anything, because you really don't need one. Just it scans, so it doesn't need to be better. It's the same scan. And there is no scanner in here as a research option. Yeah, so there's just only the scout can scan. Which again, it is scouting, so that's part of its thing. No, there's nothing in the Plastanian level. Yeah, boosters, rockets, buggy, cutter rays, rocket launchers. Something. There's a carrier too. You can get a better version of the scout and assault and sand bike and everything, and then you can get a sand crawl. You don't need that yet. Let's see. Scout didn't come. The assault is not coming. Let's double check on this side. Yeah, no scan. First thing we'll do is just take a quick tour with the scout, just around the area like I always do. Scout ornithopter scan module is down at 13%, and my generator is down to 20%. I did also, if you look, you should also get yourself a welding torch Mark V, which I believe there's a damaged one in one of the chests as well. If you don't make. Okay, good. I was scanning like crazy. That thing was about to break. Mm. This, again, that was a down generator, so it's not, but it doesn't wear it in too much. Mm. I got my building thing if I need it. The question will be, once I kind of scout out a spot, am I going to need to come, probably. Let's pop up here for a second before we go get the ice and stuff. On the headline. It's going to do a big loop around, coming close to Shield and down here, and just kind of look at what spice is out there, and particularly what crashed ships out here, and just kind of around. Yesterday, watching the stream at one point, my gaming computer, but not my streaming computer, lost Ethernet internet connection, and so right as I had landed next to a crashed ship, some spice. It's clean touch. Feel my touch. That worm moves over it. Damn you, worm. That Jaws like theme if you're really listening to. I've heard something about flower sand. We got a ton of flower sand and they did silicone. Yeah, that's enough spice for the rest of the pot. But you know that worm didn't show. It'll show. Put that spice. It's 436 out of 600 or 720. Coming around. We're picking up scraps. We can do that later. But it's like get the easy spice and not the old spice. It's kind of like get my bearings, see what I'm finding around here. Let's just see what happens. That does or doesn't do. Do the game. Don't like it or don't like it. I'm sitting here because if you look at this car, that's going to go right over that spice field. Which, if I'm down there, that would be very sucky. Because if you get, caught up and can't leave because of the Sardaukar patrol, while you're sitting on the spice, already kind of drawing the attention of the worm. I'm going to skip that one because of its proximity to Sardaukar. It's definitely going to get caught in the Sardaukar patrol. It's an unfavorable location. Mark A. Ballspot, who do you think is goated? Well, probably Ozzy over that, for sure. But welcome on in. Rest in peace, Ozzy. Is the real Iron Man? Did I know? Okay. Happy Friday to you. I'm in on YouTube. Bill, we still actually, for those who aren't on Twitch but are playing Dune and want to do things, Twitch drops are still on, so you can find it on my Twitch channel. A few days and link it up. Building materials, which I think are quite cool. Some are like, yeah, whatever, but ones that I use all the time for building. So. Crazy About Gaming's back. Welcome back. You're becoming a repeat viewer. Friday on here we're hoping we're having no internet connection issues like we did yesterday. We are going to have another martini because it's Friday. Baby, I've already got it made here and it's just waiting for me to go get ice and then I'm going to mix it on stream. You can usually catch me live on Thursdays and Fridays after work, Pacific time in the U.S., which is what we're doing. And then Saturdays and Sundays, starting sometimes as early as 9 a.m. Pacific, sometimes it's 10 or 10:30. It all depends on what's going on and breakfast plans with Mrs. Rooster before I get live, what have you, or if I have to do some, you know. What I am playing crazy, I'm playing Dune Awakening. Again, the same one as yesterday, the survival crafting MMO. We're gonna love this. Game is my jam. We are just getting our bearings. I like to do this little spice run and look for crashed ships to harvest out here while we're just in the beginnings. Not that I want to see him, but it's just like usually he is more disruptive. Maybe he's behaving. Oh. There he is. Okay, so you do exist. And there he is. Look at him. Because I'm like, normally he doesn't like it when you do it. I do it better than many. And I got, anyway, as we all know. He doesn't like it. So what did we get this time? 414. You know. So far, let's get a little bit of spice. Acceptable bit. I haven't seen a crash ship. And now when we will go out into the deep desert later. We're going to do a little bit of scouting for a base. Bit. And then do that, you know, some time, some effort. See what that looks like. Here's a little worm. And there's no. So okay, so we've made a gentle circuit. Hey, crazy. Oh, that's good. Build it up. Get more people in. Alright, let's dump this spice in. Yes. Alright, I saw that we had room to make some. No problem, no problem. Never ending, not never ending. Never ending. Fine. It's like, see you crazy. Let's see here. Mm-hmm. Nice, as long as we make 8 of those. Get that going. Autocorrect. Never mind. No worries about autocorrect. Let's just let us look here on give her my love as well. Yep, yep. Okay. We did that. We don't. I just got us started. So I'm gonna get. So again, I've got my. There's my martini in its stirring implement pouring out, and we've got some clean glass with a couple of olives that we'll put into it once we're done. I'm gonna go get the ice, and we're gonna ice the hell out of this ice baby, and stir it up, and we'll put it on the little desktop camera thing as well, which we have. Do that. So we do, in addition to games, we do plenty of cocktail mixology and wine and beer appreciation, as well as some food reviewing. So we do, because I like those things. So plus I like music. Which is also if you're on YouTube, unfortunately you can't hear my music that's playing on in the background. That's playing on Twitch and TikTok because YouTube copyright stuff just creates. All my music's non-copyright, and it's good, but YouTube has. There's all these false claims that come up, so it just becomes easier not to put the music there. It's made my life a lot better. YouTube will send you a message after midnight going, copyright claim, even though it's false. It makes just such a mess. Anyway, I'll be right back with a big thing of ice. We're going to mix this cocktail up, and then we're going to start flying out and look at this base thing and start building a basic functional base for aluminum farming and refining, and kind of keep working on that because that's taking too much of our time in the trip, so we need a remote base dedicated to that, and we're going to make that happen. So, and then we'll also do some deep desert stuff and look at some lands rad. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Cock-a-doodle. Sorry, as I was out there to get the ice and stuff, I just got a big mixer thing of ice to put in. Augie the doggy started whimpering and saying, "I've got to go out. You've got to let me out." He doesn't always. He's more than a little neurotic. He does not always do what he should when I let him out. Sometimes he's like, "No, don't leave me. I'll come in." But I think he's done his thing. He hasn't done his thing. Or things like that. So he's real neurotic. I had to take him out there, let him know I was here. Watch him. So that he could do what he needed to do. Let's see here. We got the game. Anyway, welcome on back, everyone, on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and Kick. So, also, we're gonna try out the desk view here. There you go. Hands. I got. Or there's nothing much. It's mainly a bar towel area that I have set up on my desk for mixing, and then my stream connector things like that. So we got some ice. We got the. I'm gonna put this where you can see it. It's kind of a funky one. All the sounds in there. Nice. Everything out of the way. Oh, that's nice. And then do a lot of stirring and roast some ice. That's all the ice I could fit in that container where the ice. I mean, a lot of times I use even more ice for this. And this is the third not shaken. So you're getting a ASMR drink mixing. As you look at that, I'll change it over, change that view back. Change that view back. There we go, and it's working properly. The neat camera. You want the streamer camera? Yeah. You can see it get cloudy. You go, let me know. I'll get you an Amazon affiliates link, and you can buy it. Insta360. It's got motion controls and stuff like that, which I can't turn off because I talk with my hands too much. So you hear me, I'm like, yeah, let's talk about this. It has programmed in things where you give it hand signals and it starts changing what it does, and it's on a gimbal, on automatic gimbal, things like that. So we're gonna give this one more big stir try before we strain it out for it. It's getting pretty cold. Got them being cloudy and then icy. And so again, we have any coupe glass. We have the strainer. You can get a timber-based pour there. Covered part, and only part of it initially. Go. To give you a close-up view. Let's see. Well, since I have this going, let's see. Give you a top-down view. I'm playing around with this camera thing. There you go, get a little top-down view, a little for scale. Alright, so folks, cheers. Friday. Very nice, very nice. Mrs. Rooster had found me some nice Icelandic gin, which is, and it's very much like London dry gin, but it's like an Icelandic take on it. And it's good. Thanks for a good martini. There are others. I had some Danish gin when we were on vacation last September, and it was not the kind that you make a martini. I asked the waiter about it. He didn't know. So again, you gotta be careful with that. I was like, let me try that. Hard Danish. So, let's try this. It was no good. he should have said no. I said, is that a good gin to put in for a martini? And he should, you know, a good waiter at a bar. No, no, it's not good for a martini. You want something else. Which is what he should have told me. And I would have listened to him. But if he had said, yeah, it goes well. So, know your mixes when you are working a bar. Some tips. Yeah, I drank the drink, but I was like, this is good. And I appreciate like some variants and stuff too. So just pick up some speed there. What are you doing, Rooster? We're scouting. Average, you can do. I'm doing. I'm gonna do a desert run in a little bit. Welcome in, Average Aim. I'm trying to make a shield wall base for an aluminum refinery. So I'm trying to scout out something that's gonna work. So I'll pass on the first round of a desert run. Naked Indians. But yeah, I'll do it. I gotta scout this base out because I want to get this down real quick, and kind of get that going, and then I was gonna go into the deep desert a little later. So because I was looking, this red space. I may pop a base just down by Reds as well. How's your stream going? Well, I hope I'll be up for more of this. Oh. It's Red Space. This is a great location. If Red Space wasn't there, I'd plot my base there. That is... Average just wants to see me naked. But that's why I have OnlyFans. Okay, so I could drop a base. Flying so high, you're gonna burn on fuel. I gotta get I'm not sure if I could put a base on this side, but I might. Be close. Still can drop down there. Is that Vermilius? That is Vermilius, so this would be... I thought there were some people. That sandfly thing, which means bodies. That's good. Obviously knows where I'm going to be. I'm going to drop a little base just to get started here. Okay. Where I can store the vehicle. Let's drop this. Now, you don't have any materials. I thought this could be an issue. Do we have the things we need for basic? I need salvaged metal. That's really all I need. What does that mean? It's a little base over there. Probably salvaged metal. Not enough power. Okay. I have another weapon on me? No. Get right. Charge, that's charge. I mean, these are the main weapons I use anyway. But, oh yeah, I can't. I need salvage metal to make a knife to break through that. There's the house. think we've already found this person. Yeah, he's not showing on my map, so...
What business do you have with House Hegel? Ah.
Turn this in this. Now he's showing. Whatever. Maybe you have to do... Well, do you have to discover it every week? Because one, that sucks. Is that not? A little bit of light, but not a lot of light. Jane, come watch the footprints. The rooster, yes. I know, well, I was just like, wait a minute, Red's base is over here. I bet he's got, I bet I can borrow a little salvage metal from him. That's probably not something he's sitting on. I mean, nothing. Okay, well, I'm gonna get this base built first, at least placed before deep desert stuff. So I'm gonna pass at least on the initial thing. If y'all go on a second part of the run, I may be up for joining you on that. Need to get this base situated. Don't you already have 4 people? Otherwise, I would wait. Like, are those deca leaders on there? Where's your chest? Alright, there's gotta be some iron, salvage metal. No access, no. Dude. I'm not stealing your stuff. I just gotta find where you're keeping. Because I know you're not protecting salvage metal. It's gonna be a lot easier for you to get. And there we go. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna hold on. Bob's your uncle. Thank you, Red. No, I'm not able to come right now. I gotta make this base. I gotta do that first so that I actually can start working, and especially so Cthulhu may assist as well. So yeah, I'll come on another round of it. No, does anyone know why I'm? I appreciate the invite, but I need to get this done first, and then after I get this kind of situated, my plan was going to be that. So I may not be interested in this for like super long, but yeah, there was salvage metal right there. I'll be there. Alright, 7. So that's no building. This is fun. Oh, come on now. So, now we're going here. Because I want to try these new, there's some tricks. Building tricks related to this. Of course, we gotta have granite. I'm gonna be like red who had no granite. Inactive. We're gonna call it. Reynolds wrap base because we are making it. It's going to be an aluminum processing base. So then, now let's see. I doubt I'm carrying any. Yeah, I don't have any. We're going to put it there, and then we'll go. I'm going to go get some granite. Carry another base. This will be actually okay. Building a base like the title says. I mean, we're gonna do Deep Desert, we're gonna do Landsrad, we're gonna do crash ships. We'll look for buried treasure. We may fight. I may try to learn how to use a sword. I may try to learn how to not have to use a sword. This is what I've been trying to do in this game. For a very long time. I hold that speed so low. Then at some point we'll go visit Bridges Desert Run. That's probably spice. Everything nice. So we need granite to build some stuff out. Obviously, this is a place to get granite. Let me go look where, see what granite we have in storage. It's going to take a bunch of water. Once we get some facilities set up. I don't even know if we've been farming granite. But if I need it, I'm going to farm it over here where it's plentiful. This is that's a little, that's great. So we have 13. I imagine we have more, but that's where I try to. We have plenty of metal. Sparks, there shouldn't be any granite here. Shouldn't. Also check the, okay. It's like pretty full. Here, how about this one? This one's not at all. These two are my circuit 2s, so that's where all my manufactured stuff. There's... Yeah. Okay. We ain't got no granite. I'm like red. Big old stone of granite here. Big ass cutter. Good. I like barely know where granite is because I'm always like skipping it. We don't need it. Now I need it. I understand, Red. I'm talking about this house. No, it's scary. That's enough to get started. How fast? I saw something else. That's a crash ship. Following. Right up here somewhere. There it is. Now, let's see, what kind of foundations do There is a sandstone. That does not necessarily look like it's coming my way. But I... It's coming this way, but it looks like it's going to cut across and miss me, I think. I think. I'm trying this. Trying to. Now we come up here. We. Sure. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah. Now we're gonna demolish that. And now we're gonna pop over here. Assuming the timing's not. Could be. Now we put it here, and that gets us down, and we get some options right here in the roadway, which is what we're looking for. These dudes. They would like me to know. Drinking with the stars over here. This is an effort to get maximum height out of what's there. Go, but we may end up. The granite, so. I think I got some fuel cells on me too, so. Wait, we don't have any generators. That makes it a little harder. Well, let me see. 7. Got some metal. Let's see. There's one. Okay, now let's work this way. 3 hours of little baby. Apparently the land's red task for this. Yeah, that's all big of granite. Is there a piece of granite right here? Anywhere? Not seeing. Metal in there. Granite right there. Take the put granite out here just to make it so it looks like aluminum. That makes it harder to figure out what you're dealing with. Alright. That's going to be a tight area, but here we're going to slope it out and let things come in. Maybe this is the garage setup. Let's call it that. Let's look at inclines. And, the half ramp. The full ramp. We can get another, if we're doing half ramp, can I get another piece picker? Piece picker, make me a man. Oh, it's below, see, it's below my... Incline. Drink water. Dude, drink some water. Here I may have... I wonder if I can do sharp. I think we can still drive up this one. I think I hear another sound. Best way to do is a swirl around. Look at that red eye. I don't see. Now, granite should be coming back. Take it for granite. Oh, yes. It's aluminum. Aluminum. Drink that sweat pea water here. The guy, it's a lot of. Trying to dig his granite right now. I don't think I have any bandages on me, which is dramatic, but we'll just get some. Crafting B. Interesting. We reload. That was like that. We're definitely hearing sandstorm music. Yet there's no current sandstorm being noticed. Fuel cell, let's pick that up. Fuel cells, we can get metal here. There was granite there. Surprised the granite that I originally found was put back yet. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Oh, we didn't get that much granite. This is actually going to be a good little spot, and it's going to be close to the lands red turn-in for Atreides, which we are. Going to be able to get some bodies from those little bits. Yeah. It's all just to make some bandages. I didn't bring any blood bags either, any of that stuff. So. Being slow. So here's some. Where are we going? It's a few more pieces of something or other. We just changed that. So we're doing. What are we doing? Well, we're building. We're trying. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. See, this goes out a ways, so. Ramp that doesn't. Maybe we don't need a ramp right there. What do you think? We'll ramp here. And be able to jump up if we need it. This way in with a little bit of buggy. I think the buggy can jump up this without any real difficulties if we struggle too much. We can do this, and the buggy jumps up a lot better than I credit for. Honestly, we can put an opening over here. It's just a gift. So. Yeah, it's using up my granite, but it's more about just being able to build over it. I know that sucker can fit. Hey, we got 17 hours. We got it into tomorrow. So this building plan has some option already now. Let me give some general settings. Let's set all our doors and stuff, but up over here like is. Sounds like sandstone. So we need some more granite. And I'm sitting on some stuff. Oh, I got some aluminum. You start building some outer edge walls. We're going to end up having to put some finish shields there. Come on in, everyone, on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Saw a shipwreck when we were coming in here. That was a while ago. Ship should have been eaten. Nice little fly down from this. One little glide. Easy peasy. The other base. Harder for the climb, but it's horrible. Put that in there. All the at least have those on. There your heavy darts have your grass. We don't need anything else. So, we're gonna need some of that. But we actually have a source of salvage metal. No, not that. I thought. Don't take my. That's my broken suspension belt. Am I still sitting on? Nothing else that I need to print. Let's. That suspension belt. We may not have. Is it aluminum or durable? Let's have the Emperor's wings. This one, 0, is just some aluminum. Do that one. And we'll put the other one in a box. Put it in my private box. Keep my gold and stuff. Later. Yeah, while we're doing that, I was gonna... Unless there is, and storm at the moment, which I'm not aware of. We're gonna mine a bit of granite with buggy laser. Is going to do immeasurably more health. 409 already, so I'm gonna have to find my nodes and then we can fly back out there and make some walls. So see what we can carry. Ho 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 ho. That's certainly going to help. And there's one over there, but there's 3 right there. Oh goodness. That should be more than enough to get going. I think you can go to the ornithopter storage from the buggies. I think I gotta go here, buggy, load that in here. And then actually, now I can go from here and say, that's not. And I'll just need to take enough metal, take some metal on me. I know there's metal there, but that I can build a two to load the granite in, and then we'll be a little better. Start building some basic enclosures. We need to be protected in the event of a sandstorm, and I want to be able to bring or park a buggy in the garage or build another buggy. Gamer review. Hello. Okay, 7. That took care of that. We're figuring out what we need to do. Drink some water, drink some water. Trying to figure out where we're... Oh! Elijah. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in, thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Yeah. Placement block by character. Welcome in, Elijah. How you doing? Love this game. I do too, Elijah. Thank you for speaking on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah, this game, this is my jam right now. I'm like not playing other games for the most part because of how much I'm loving this thing. So this, we want to do a floor here, which is also like a roof. Yeah, yeah. This game is great. If you like survival crafting MMO type of thing, this is like best of all worlds as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Oh, that's where they're at. What server do you play? Well, we're playing. This is on a private server. With the Average Aim community and Twitch and all that, which I'm on Twitch as well, and YouTube and things like that. And so we're on a private server. I also have I have a 2-person guild on public server, House of Ilm, West Coast US. So that one, and we have room. So if you need a place to grind, we definitely have that room for that on the public server as well. So this is private server. So you could be on the same private server on a different siege, if it's possible. Sufficient stability. This is we're trying to build. I haven't built it in a while, so that mean under. I'm gonna be able to drive. Special noise is me bombing out. right, left control. Thinking that you could drive into it. That's what I'm thinking. Where are you building? Shield wall near red, near Vermilious Gap, between red and Vermilious Gap. This is the goal is welcome in average. How'd your run go? The goal is to have goal is to have a oh yeah, here you go, right here, right by the house Hagel. There's red, there's Hellions Gate, there's some stuff and all that. So we're right here so that I can make an aluminum refining base. Fun times. Yeah, because you know we need the aluminum, and we're definitely short on the aluminum. Any claims? Let's see. Let's see. So the idea is to make a little base where I can process the aluminum that we farm. Like we were talking about, I think we were talking about that on the streams anyway. Built an aluminum from northwest of red. Okay, I'll give you access to this. I think we're all going to do a lot of the same things. It sounds like. So this is going to work. I could probably put here entrance. Nice. You play on Harmony. I'm pretty new to the game, but at the part where I need to go to the deep desert, yeah, we're doing that. Starting to dip in there. That little breach. All here to help each other too. We want everyone build their own stuff. Absolutely. Well, yeah. I mean, we want to. I mean, I want to have enough. I mean, the big thing I think is like Red's got a great base right over here. However, I don't want to steal his water. And I want to be able to like leave a buggy and do my mining right there. So I kind of want something close. So I'm happy, you know, I love Red's location. Honestly, I was like, okay, this is why I want to get as close to red spot as I can, and do some aluminum mining so I can just refine. Same thing, that's what you did. Yeah, it's the same thing as I just want to make, this is to make ingots. This is to be able to make aluminum ingots and not have to truck it back. You know, oh, that one. It's whatever that is. So this is to make ingots. So and then I'll take them home. That's the idea. Guys, do those need to be foundations, or they could just, those could be floors. Got it. Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. We're gonna have a buggy that dwells, a buggy that abides, like the Dune. Bigger, piece bigger. I think I end up having some drive in there, some drive in there. We're gonna have some fly in up top somewhere. That's at least a thought. Leave that. All right, and we're gonna leave that. Rock and base. Elijah, yeah, you wanna play over there and get things going. I mean, gotta start going. We're starting to go into the well, we're starting to do a little bit of lands rad. We're doing deep desert, so starting to get our spice. Well, we don't really need our spice yet, but we're kind of building it up for. We're gonna need this. It's gonna be part of ending. Also, just it's kind of fun to build. Sorry, I couldn't make your desert run. I knew I wanted to get this placed and start figuring out what I'm doing with it ASAP. It's like my plan. I started thinking about this at work today. This is what. It's, I just want to be able to fly things in, have a buggy and refinery, and obviously power and water cisterns for the purposes of what we're doing. We're going to drop in here when we finish it. Oh. Keep 2. This level, we're gonna bring this in, and we'll be able to fly in. Drop in the Thopters and other people's Thopters. We'll make it, we'll make it guild accessible. What I want to do on this end yet. On at the moment, we'll turn it on. Get this. More martini, actually. That's gonna be finished. We'll finish shield this whole section or portion of the section in here. We'll have stuff to take off on. Oh, I ain't got this thing full. Building that just so I can jump down. remainder of my. There's a doggy. And my martini got watered down, but it's still this way. Let me see. Did I just run out of something? I don't know. This is a placeholder for a pinch ship. Let's go. Shield, finish. This thing's kind of a mess over here. Things drive in. Things will be able to drive in, and this will be. So I can get the home placement. Jesus. That's. Let me drink my pea water. So I'm comfortable be able to drive in, and then you'll have to turn in this way. But, okay, and then we'll figure out a way. Oh yeah, you know. Use apples to connect this stuff. Is going to be. We'll put pillars in there. We'll use let the shield do it. Don't really need anything there. I'll have a drive-in up here. Do a corner over here. Kind of works. Good. What I can see. Yeah. The view. Elijah, is Harmony on US, East Coast, whatever you feel comfortable sharing. Feel comfortable sharing, go share any of them. Say, oh no. I guess that's. You know where you're checking in. Could be Europe or something. Not on late enough right now. These are just here. I don't think I need that. That was just to use a technique. Trying that technique where you make your sub thief and build the pillars up, and then delete your sub thief, and then put your sub thief higher. And you take me higher. And that's what we did. That one, I'm a little surprised that it has enough stability. Oops. Augie, what's up? Hey, boy. You want to hang down around here? This is cool. You should hang with me. You need out? Out. I gotta tend to the Augie, but I'm gonna have to fly him. You want out? I think he might be a little thick in his stomach or something. So. Out? He needs out. Let me get to my base. It won't take me very long. And I'll let him out again. I gave him a pizza crust. And that was too much. Quickly get there, and then I'm going to take off. I'm coming, buddy. We're going out. And then I'll be right back. As soon as I get this sucker in the base, we're going a nice little drop down. Go to 170 miles per hour, or kilometers per hour glide. Thought he was finally coming to hang out. Eating back. More human treats for the dog. That's human treats needed. Christopher's I remember. Okay, be right back. Taking care of the dog. Be right back. So we're back. All right. Yeah, he needed to go pee. So maybe its stomach's not upset. That's good. What is it, bud? It's doing okay. And then he immediately wanted to lead me into the bedroom, meaning he wants to like go get on the bed and go to sleep or something. He's over here. And he's just outside of range of the camera. Good boy. No. What? You've already been out? You've been out. He'd just be missing human attention and petting. I mean, I'll pet him, but he doesn't hang out with me. Yes, but. Okay. He's all smiling. Got a little open mouth. Good boy. He's gonna hang out around me. That'd be nice. We've been trying to. Whenever Mrs. Rooster travels, it's difficult for him. It's difficult for me. Take a quick look. Now he's hanging out on the floor next to me. Mrs. Rooster left last Saturday morning. Last Saturday morning. Friday night. Finally spending some time with me in the computer room. When Mrs. Rooster is in here, she works in this computer room. We both work remotely from the same room, which is why we don't work remotely on the same days. So I'm in the office a lot more than Mrs. Rooster is. But when Mrs. Rooster is here, he's on behind the green screen is a pull-out couch. It's our couch. It's very comfortable for humans as well as fine for dogs. Usually he's like just hanging out in there, kind of being close to her. But when I've been in here this whole time, it's not been. Right now he's staying kind of near the green screen, on the floor near me, and I like that. That's a sign that things are good. And he's getting used to her being gone and used to the fact that I'm taking care of him and all that stuff. I'm a big dude. He can't really sit on my lap in a chair. There's not as much room for me and him together. Yeah, all that stuff compared to Mrs. Rooster. He's too big a dog to be a lap dog, but he can do that with the slighter frame of Mrs. Rooster. Hearing the same music. I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting connected out there. Decided to do just a big circle, looking for more ice and shipwrecks to break up the monotony of building. I need to put some walls in order to make penta shields. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to bring. It's a sandstorm. It's on the map. Where is it? Figure out where this damn sandstorm is, and let's get ourselves not there. Get on the map. I don't see it. There it is. That is not angling up, so if I angle north, I should probably be okay. Yeah, that's definitely not coming up this way. Which is good. So, because... Let's go up to the top of this pillar and get that free chest. The nut days. We'll be playing and streaming some mobile games again. Just so in love with our Dune. Continually having so much plans. That it's very hard. There you go. Spice and Fuse, some Solari. Honestly, it's beautiful. Average, you still around? You were checking in. Take an alternate loop. Huh? There is a crash ship. Come on, Jank. Just think of that, Shaman. Heard him. I'm not landing. Okay, just enough space for this. I think I had to take some. there's some decent stuff in here and some other stuff that we'll grind up. Just need to replenish that stuff anyway. Now, we haven't been somewhere where the sandstorm actually was hitting us when we were there in a bit. It is probably something that's going to change soon. FYI. I do plan to go out to the deep desert. Well, I'm looking for buried treasure. I don't have any room in my not buried treasure. That's a false read. Weird. Okay. Oh, the dark, light dark. Yes, well, spit dark. House well spit. We can grind this. We're gonna grind those. Make that kind of stuff. Day in, day out. Here I have scout pants. Yes, grind it up in plastic. House Jabal. Okay, before I do the House Jabal, there was a Lands Red task. Something easy. Artisan Jabal spit darts. That's steel, not house. So we'll get rid of that. Oh. Darts. If we are getting artisan ones, we would keep them and turn them in for those other points. And that would be the best thing to do. Also, I see nothing. Already servants. Oh, welding torch. Nothing. Back in Cape Canaveral. Spark swords. What's in here? I didn't do the auto button because it steals my darts. Wanted to... Okay, we got rid of everything. Up over here, because the spice refinery is ready to crank out 2 pieces of spice, baby. Nice one long, baby. Drop the rest of this water down my team. Sipped on it a little too slowly. Good lesson to you. The best martini can be up, down. What's going on here? Aluminium. So we go to 7, and let's see. That's steel ingots, cobalt paste, calibrated servants to make stuff. I'm gonna have to make some basic stuff first. It's just gonna be a little pain in the ass to make the things first with the secondary base and all that. If that makes sense. It's like, yes, I can get that stuff. I can carry that over. Yeah, but do a. Okay. Let me get this base going. Did I forget to name that thing? Second time? I think it did. Access to these different bases. Goal is to enclose that base, and I can put a buggy in there. We can make a. We can figure out what we need for a medium ore refinery. Lotta. Look, will help me build it a little bit when he gets back. Welcome in, everybody. It's Friday. Saturday, Sunday. Whatever that song is. It's stuck in my head from some other people's sound effects and memes. You can see the home on the range coming over. That's okay. No, new home. No, this is just a grindy base. I'm keeping the other one. This is just an aluminum base. I'm just trying to make it work. I got a bunch of granite. I need to enclose it first, I think, and then improve it. That's what I think I need to do. So I'm struggling with that. It's probably the best. But yeah, welcome in Average again. Didn't know if you still streaming? Jump off. Come in the Discord should you want to be. If you don't want to be, you don't have to. I need to enclose this a bit. Even, and the truth is I want to open it up, but this is just an aluminum base, and there'll be some pentashield access here when I get to it, but I need to enclose it so I can keep a buggy here, and so I can fly in ornithopters for transport. So this will be replaced. I just want to make sure that we can survive a sandstorm. Right there, yeah. And we can still go up quite a bit, so I can put water and wind generators and things like that eventually. So that's good. Like that stability message to me is unacceptable. I'll have to figure that one out. You're just telling me, no problem. Chill away. Happy to have you here. Appreciate it. Of course. Lurks of love. We're just hanging out. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. This is just, I mean, I'm closing it up because I realized inefficiency. Closing it up because I realized, like, carrying the stuff to make pentashield, and who knows, a big pentashield, it's a lot of stuff. Steel, cobalt paste, and Servox or something, and I don't want to, like, come out here with half as much as I actually need, so I'm like, just close it up, figure it out a little later. So somewhat sheltered. See, I'm trying to just trying to get some early closure. Can I piece this? I have a building motif. Really what I want, but managed to get a lot of green. That's good. Looks like the wall I actually wanted. And I get you to connect there. You like building. Building here is kind of enjoyable. Chill. This is gonna be a finish shield, I guess, over here, so I guess we're doing that. That's not, is that? No, no. No. Oh, no. No. we're rebuilding it from this level. It's just gonna do it. Yeah. Is that average? Somebody's here. Hello. Welcome in, average. I assume that's you. Spot. Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be an acceptable spot. I'm just trying to close it up. You know, we're going to pin a shield. This is ugly, but we're going to pin a shield it up later. Once I get it enclosed, I can like let the you know, then I can let the buggy sit here, or a buggy sit here. You're safe. Just, you know, my buggy ain't safe right now, so. I think those are safe, even though they're overlapped in an ugly way, but still, if you know me, you know, but I think it's a good spot, going to be a good farming near red, you know, near Remilius Gate for turn-ins, be able to hopefully get some stuff so we can land in some ornithopters, drive out some buggies, and just have enough power, water, enough power and enough water and enough ore refining to refine. You know, I'll bring water over here as needed, and we'll refine our aluminum and then fly it back. I got an assault ornithopter, by the way. I have one of those, so now that changes things quite a bit. I did do a flower sand run. Oh, did I finally run out of granite? Oh my gosh. I did a buggy. Anyway, so I think, you know, this was... There's bodies nearby. I think it's a good thing. There's a Roman cave. There's been a crashed ship. And then, of course, the sand flies. Of course, we'll be able to get tons of aluminum once we start. I just want to get this kind of set up so that I'm then able to do the aluminum stuff. So it's like I wanted to get, you know, it's like I haven't gotten it there yet, so I mean. Trying to enclose the damn thing. Then we'll open it up with pin a shield type of stuff, and we do it as needed. Doing something. Which thing I was doing, I don't know. I think that makes sense. Let's give it a roof. Built-in lighting is where it's at, especially since lights are actually Yeah, am I closing this off before I'm even possibly done? Yes. Is that okay? Yes. We're having those weird stability, insufficient stability, which I'm surprised that I have a with that. No? I was hopeful there. This is a roof. This is an enclosure. Oh, we're out of granite again. So I just want to get this sucker closed in. They've got a ship somewhere. These levels are going to be blown away. The goal is this: once this is done, I can move my buggy. I need some more granite to enclose this sucker. I knew this was going to take me a little bit of time to kind of get this going, and ideally I'd be able to, I'll disassemble my main buggy and take it over there and store it safely. Be able to do an inaugural run. I think I've got stuff. No, just a little bit of granite. So. Pan 4. And yes, three granite nodes. Oh, can I get to put this on? Yes, we got it just by this. It's obviously. Buggy, that's only giving us granite aplenty. Where's Red? I need to give him some granite. Getting these 5 nodes. Yeah, I'm not giving up my main base. This is my main base right now, and it may stay that way forever. I don't know. Hey, who knows what I'll do with the shield wall at some point, or some other decided place. You know, maybe, but later on. I like being able to get the lower level, the granite, the iron, the copper, if I need it. Easy enough to pop over and get steel. It's just the aluminum run was becoming a pain in the ass. because of the time that it took to get this buggy over safely to there, and then flying it back. So I just, you need a processing unit so that I can start not be going, oh yeah, well we need aluminum and that's the only thing we're doing for the day thing. Because that's what it feels like sometimes. I don't really mind doing the run, but it takes me I feel it takes me 5 minutes to get there, then do the run, then another 5 minutes to drive back. And that's not so good as far as I'm concerned. I believe I said that in order to do this, you need to take the stuff from the buggy, put it here. Then I can go to either myself or my scout or the doctor. No, I put it in the box. It puts it in the box and then it moves it from the box. That's what it is. So now I can choose. Make sure, because Dudlik has stuff in his. So let's hit. There we go. I'm gonna take a little bit of fuel cellage because we want that base to run. So now I can fly that back. And we're going to finish our martini. Good on you go. Which is great for bed, or deciding somewhere not signed. The green screen gets in the way a little bit of that stuff, so it's a little harder. Thank you, Jeff Boomstein, for sharing the live. Much appreciated. On TikTok, that is. The base building is, it's not as exciting, but, well, it's kind of rewarding. Again, this is going to help me out because I'm finally this is where I'm hitting a wall of stuff. Granite, we're going to be taking it the second time. But it depends on how many hours you've been with it. This has been closed along here. And stuff is not exactly. That's water sealed. That's an improvement. Now, okay. Yes, there's a node down there. Can't get it right that way. Starting to close this place off. I'm gonna have to build. Just turned on both of the power generators, which I don't need, but yet. I don't need yet. We're only using 15, but once we start using finish shield and the big generator, we will. I cream this up just to close it off. Might be able to. Let's see. Can I do a half wall thing? I really like the way that's filling that in. I'm sure I'll rip the shit out of this stuff as well. So, looks. Yeah, that's flush. Look at that. Well, that's pretty good. Really. Creates a room. Anything up here? Come in. We're gonna get up. That. Now, what do you need next? Do this. Whatever that is, that closes some of this. You're a half full. There's no half full, right? Just, oops. But I bet, you can do that. Gives you a little land. That's so much. I'm going to seal this in somewhere around here, but we want to have some stairs that. So. All right, inclines. There's half stairs, right? Coming up, then you get weird stairs and you fall down. A wee bit of a structural concern. And you can come up here, and then the question is, on here. This stability blocked by character, not blocked by the stairs. But can you get up here this now? Oh, you can. So let's see if we can drive it from here. Dead. Good if we didn't follow it. This part shouldn't be, but is the door, so we don't really want that. Let's look at a half incline. Add it. Those connect. This doesn't, but we don't need that. I don't know. Freakazoid, I'm doing. Can I? Yes, I can. It's ugly. It's ugly, but it's getting enclosed, and you know what? I mean, it's a little god awful right now, but we're work it. When a Thulux sees this, he'll make it better. That shouldn't be, you know. I can put halfway there if I need to. Oh my goodness, yes I can. Yeah, if I need to. Usually we'll pin a shield. You can land on top. You can get in here. Open things. Like, since we have in, it's there. That's where I think the stability concern. I'm just got and still we're water shielded so far. Delta. Okay, is safe, so you know, safe-ish. Currently parked a buggy in here, and it'd be water sealed-ish. And then, so what do we need for that? Let's look at this. We're getting to the point where we could do what? EMOR is going to be some steel, some cobalt, and some complex machine. That over and take 45 power. We have enough power for that currently. Okay, here, there is a sandstone. Let's figure out what it is. That direction.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are we water sealed? Water sealed in this corner. Let's ride it out. We're gonna have to start bringing this stuff for an ore refinery, other storage. We're gonna need water. Close almost got you. I'm glad you are safe. I like this. I saw this where if like you hover on it, you get the report of the difference and everything. That's cool. the water jug. Remember when these were the water bottle of choice? You do. Probably old like me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah. Oh boy, he's smiling. Dog's smiling, yeah. Well, look at the sandstorm. You can almost see Augie here, but this is where my hand is petting him. Not going to bed anytime soon. We get to stay up today. Let's check. What does Le Rooster want? Plate? I don't even know what I want. I need to eat something. I need to find something I want to eat. Let me try. I gotta go. I don't know. The dog might need something. He may just think I'm gonna take him to bed. I'll be right back. I just need to check something and prep for dinner and get a glass of wine. Be right back. Checking on the dog. Cock-a-doodle. All right. Oh yes, I know he has to pee or something, but he wants to go out so that I will let him go to bed and nest on the bed. I think he's tired. Need to go change things. Still gotta figure out what. So, still. You need copper, steel, and silicone. Well, I got a lot of silicone in the base. I'm gonna need some steel, the medium ore refinery. But steel, we may actually have some issues of not having or not having much, so. When the land's red, absolutely. What's the good stuff? I was gonna go out there and do. I haven't done anything, but I saw that we're number 3 again, 3 or 4. On the side, raw mats here and craft. Need onto it instead of crafting. Well, I don't have a lot of raw mats, but thank you. Get the 25 off crafting. That'll be nice, yeah, for some things. Sure. Nice, spice. Spice melange. I'm gonna hold on that. I was doing them. I'm gonna sit on my spice now. I don't have any spice right now, but I'm bound to get some. Spice especially. Given the inefficiency of the spice refinery. But I do want to get my this aluminum thing going. I just need to go get a bunch of steel, but I have a feeling I may need to go get iron and steel and bring silicone and things. That's an easy flight back. Spice. Yeah, I think I will. I mean, I got spice earlier in the stream, and I already turned it in because I've just kind of gotten used to doing that. But I can start sitting on it. From the Haga base of spice. Some of my deep desert related stuff. What do we got? What do we got? I think we have a ton of steel. Although, do I need a ton of steel? Let's see, what do we... That's steel, 346. Take half of that. Make some stuff. That might be all the steel. Obviously, we got some silicone. There's some stuff. Take that. I'm gonna take a 500 silicone bomb. Actually, let me see what. That's what. I fucking hate it when it does that. Steel and silicone. We need water stuff and need more refinery. Yeah, oh shit, it takes a lot of stuff. Steel, cobalt paste, 60 cobalt paste, and complex machinery. So, much complex machinery? At least 50. Yeah, there's the cost. Advanced servers. What is a complex machine? That's okay. Oh yeah. Must be not good stuff. Also, with the new patch, whenever it does show up, they're gonna reduce scout ornithopter wings are gonna have like 50% increased durability. They are not gonna wear out like they do currently. So we'll have to see. You know, the stuff we get. How we like it. Hate it. Worm thing. What does the worm thing mean? What does the collision mean? Some of this is going to be in the reality, which is what it reads like. Right now, I'm not going to go grind on the playtest server. If I need to grind on the other, me and Luke have our little two-man guild over on the public server, so I welcome people over there, and we have a guildy starter base to help you out. We have that. Plus, we're just making sure all the bases, all the shields are running. The 700 close to 750 and just fly to the base. And I like it. It's just this is working a little bit. And I've got stuff in there, so I mean this is ugly. Not perfect, and we're gonna work on that. But right now we're just trying to get it sealed so it's less of an issue. So we're in the water sealed section. This sucker should be super safe. Better be. I think it's safe. Lower levels anyway. And this is a good place for the mega refinery. Yeah. Oh. Put the stuff in the gas first. Well, that fit, and that was weird. We need this foundation like this? I don't know that we do. We've got it, and 60 of 150 power. Be good. Now we need some water. Look at that. Medium water cisterns. Let's see, it's 25,000. I think I want to put them there. Put them. They need steel ingots. We got the silicone blocks, we need the steel ingots. We got room for 25,000 water. all. Steel. I need to bring water. Have some. We need to order some dinner. I'm kind of late dinner. I mentioned I was late starting my live stream because I suddenly had I'm diabetic. I had a diabetic like sugar crash. I had forgotten to eat snacks all afternoon while working, and just working and working, and then I got off and then I was prepping and I wasn't, and then suddenly I was like, oh, there's a point where you're like, oh, there's a problem. So normally I need to eat like snacks and stuff, so I ended up eating a bunch of kind of like recovery food, which built me up, and I was not feeling full, or I was feeling full and wasn't really hungry. Again, this continues. So I need to eat something. I've had cheeseburgers, I've had fried chicken. I don't feel like having pizza today. I don't feel like having sushi. And so I'm really trying to what do I want to eat? But I need something. I just changed the light bulb in the front so that DoorDash can deliver. It's part of what I was doing with Augie. Front porch light had burnt out. I found a light bulb and put it in there so I can order something. And steel. We may need to do a little buggy run over here for some iron and steel and stuff like that. Well, while we're figuring that out, let me look at this food stuff and say, what in the heck do I want to order before all these places close, or just get some late night something or other? Taco thing. Maybe. Nachos, taco. It's kind of like. But I'm staying up late. I've had so much fried chicken, like chicken and fried chicken, because my stomach was giving me some trouble, so I was kind of holding off on other. Had some burgers last night. They were good. Got them from like a halal kebab place, which I've gotten from before. They make a good burger. But I don't need that kind of burger. It's like, I don't know, so brown silks. Wouldn't necessarily turn down fish and chips, but I don't think a lot of these places are open. Long John Silver's is good. Well, this is a really good diner that I feel I can find some stuff together. I usually order them for like breakfast and brunch. They might have some. I know they're extra good, so they're probably giant pretzel. Tasty. Here, tacos. I mean, you have tacos. I don't blame you. What kind? Are we talking about like good tacos? We're talking about like Taco Bell. We're talking about taqueria tacos. Homemade tacos. There's a place for a lot of these. I mean, Taco Bell and Del Taco can fill a spot. Honestly. I could order some tacos potentially. tacos or nachos or something. Me nachos are broken up tacos. They don't have to be, but they can be. Some chicken. Okay, cool. Yeah, homemade stuff. That's good. I've been doing that. I was doing that a lot. I had arroz con pollo in with tortillas and some beans and some avocado salsa from El Pollo Loco, and which is a place out here. Good roasted chicken, and then I was just taking the chicken off the bone, mixing it with the arroz and the beans, and then and some roasted corn with red pepper, and just putting those in cooking up some flour tortillas on a comal, and that stuff's pretty good. But I've run out of that stuff. Plenty of Mexican food nowadays. I want to get some kind of taco thing, or do I want to get? Aside from the pretzel, it sounds wonderful. It's not jonesing me. I think I might want. I may be more taco-y. I am part Mexican and a big part of who I am and how I'm raised, and I'm just finding myself getting more and more Mexican, eating Mexican stuff more and more and more and more. I mean, it's always been like one of my comfort foods. Mexican and like Italian stuff, but I'm just like right around here where we live in Northern California, I can get such good variety of Mexican food. Cheap, good Mexican food. Cheap, okay Mexican food. Middle of the road, good Mexican food. Great Mexican food. Pricey stuff, whatever. You can get all kinds of things. So you don't really have to like leave the Mexican food. This kind of crazy. Oh, excuse me. Again. Good. Yeah, taco. Give me one. Now that I fixed my light. I can get a free something. Get a free taco. If that's what I want. Hikasuni Red in the channel today. Hey Red, how you doing? We're on. I didn't join you guys with your earlier raid because I was building this funky base very close to your base actually, so I can mine aluminum. Welcome in, folks. Let me get you a little shout out and all that jazz. Man, hey Vincent. But I appreciate it. I'm here for the long haul. We're gonna order some tacos or something, and it's Friday night. Friday night, and I ain't got nobody. Sorry, Mrs. Rooster is. What is? There you go. Make sure you're following. You're on good time. I know. It's like. I'm like real. I'm fighting because I'm not super hungry. I ate some stuff because my sugar crashed earlier, and I ate a bunch of raisins and trail mix to kind of get my sugar up. And I haven't been feeling hungry since then. But I'm like, so I have to like think, what is it I will eat? And I think some good taco. Let's see. I should have. Yeah, I put in a shout out there, right? Yes, I got a shout out to make sure you're watching. Following Red. I'm already following you. I'm just going to double check and make sure. No, but I am following you now. Sorry, thought I was already. All right, if you're like me and you haven't followed Red yet, follow Red. Nightcraft's in the house as well, and Average. I might as well give all my shout outs and all that. We can give a shout out to Average and give a shout out to Psycraft. All right. Let's see, there's all the timing on this. Average, I need to mod you so you can help with that too. Okay, is it gonna let me do that? Too soon. Welcome in. It's not how game. I'm reading Dune, the second novel of Dune right now at night before I go to sleep. Dune Messiah. I read the first one probably somewhere between when the first movie came out or something. The first new movie inspired me to finally read the book. Good book series. So welcome in. If you're not following me, oh wait, come on, follow. We're also live on TikTok and YouTube and Kick, and YouTube vertical and horizontal. I think I can. There we go. We got an Average Aim shout out. We'll give a Psycraft one in there too. Gonna take us a while on the timers. So it's L side. I was like, just like me, a lot of people call me Rooster when I'm lay Rooster, so you have to. We gotta sit on that one for a bit. So I'm building this second base over here. Let's go over here while we wait for the timer, and I'm trying to order some tacos. Tacos or nachos or burritos or some combination of something. So I got my main base. I'm gonna keep my main base, but I'm coming over here by Red. There's Red's base. There's my new little aluminum refining base, and there is Vermilius Gap. So I'm just far enough to not be like a bad neighbor, Red. But I don't want to steal your water, and I don't want to, I want to refine all my aluminum when I'm on this run over here getting aluminum, and then fly it back to this is my main production base currently. And I still really like this location. It's good for me for most things, but the aluminum thing was kind of a pain to drive my buggy up to here. I'd come to your base just to rest, go run to the restroom, then I'd drive my buggy off the cliff and drive it back and then refine everything. Refining base. Yeah, I think this is where I need a refiner base, and of course there's the trap and the little sandfly, so I can get bodies if I need to do that. And there's a little house Hagel, Gal, whatever. So I'm just building it. It's ugly, and it's I'm just putting water and enough power and pinna shields so I can land ornithopters, keep a buggy there safely, and refine the aluminum that I'm mining on site, and then fly it out. And all that. It's gonna throw rocks at your face. Yes, he is close enough to do that. I ran over there and took some of your salvaged metal because I was out of it. I was like, he's got it, and I can't find it here. Second, so and then it'll be good for turning things in, all that stuff. So we'll see eventually. It is it's ugly, and I'm just trying to close the damn thing in. And get it working, and we're gonna move the buggy over here and do a little run. I need more steel because I need to make enough water cisterns, and I'm gonna bring water from my 1,000,000+ water base, because I got water plenty in the other one. So I'm just like, make sure you're following Psycraft as well. So we're going minimalist. It's uglier than I planned on. But let me look, because I don't have a lot of steel. But I'm in a much better spot than, like, Red. It's not what I thought. Bring that steel back. How much is that? 60. That's just 2, dude. 2. Hold on. And here I got these deciliter johns, so that's 3 deciliter johns. I'm gonna come into the water suck. Let's see, we're at 955,000. Let's fill them up. We're gonna move that water over. New update is gonna have a deposit all blood, deposit all water button. I don't think it's gonna have an extract all. Okay. Little deciliter John stuff. Gonna help with that. Hearing different music, I'm like, I don't see it saying stone. This flight between the two bases is delightful. It's pretty damn easy from here. It's even easier coming down from the shield wall right to my base. Just a little glide. Get some glide going on, 170-ish. Now, I've got the Assault Ornithopter made in the last few days, so we're going to use that to, like, bury stuff once we really start getting this going. But we're just... This is taking a few, you know, spots. Want to go do other things, but it's like, I got to get this. The whole... Making the aluminum runs has been, of course, necessary. And, of course, with duraluminum, got to make enough aluminum runs to be able to take advantage of the Jasmine duraluminum runs, and I just don't. So I need a base over here, and I ideally will keep a buggy here on the road access, which is what we're doing right here. Red's is right over there. Mine is right here. I liked yours so much. I mean, if yours wasn't there, I would have put it there. But this one is crap until I get the even the finish shields down, and there's some unevenness. We'll work on that later, but not right now. Just wrap, there's like little gaps and stuff. Get some water seal and just high in there. It says water sealed, so we leave it alone. We're going to replace that with some finish shield. We'll replace a lot of this stuff with finish shield. Place stuff on the top with finish shield. We don't have it yet. Here's our refinery. Oh yeah, I was putting the water down here, but I ran out. That's what it was. Hold on. Got to put it in the chest. So wrap chest just to get started. And we can make one more, so we'll have 75 until we get more stuff. And let's go in here and say, how's it? How much do I actually have? 10,000 for what it is? Oh. Must be 10,000 in the deca. The deca. Like that. Oh, we got some water. Technically, I'm safe enough. I can bring that. But it's an easy flight back and forth. That's fine. Seems we gotta order some food. Target. Ultra Ball. Is that Ultra Ball working? Guess I can't. I don't. The two computer setup makes it harder. Although I could do it once I get my food. I haven't even made it to the deep desert tonight. We're still working on this. Meet some nice people on TikTok, in addition to Twitch and YouTube and all that. Yeah, every once in a while somebody shows up on TikTok. Order tacos, Rooster. Whatever it is you're gonna get. Yeah. I'm probably on for 2 or more hours. I've been waiting for the weekend all freaking week. I'm on call tomorrow, but not tonight. And things look like they're okay. I can maybe have like nothing going on, so I'll probably be able to, assuming it's good and blessed like that, because I do need it. Maybe I will just stream like normal, not have to worry about anything. That would be nice. Look at the. So we're not having any fabricator action over here. Aluminum 5. Let me see. That arrays, aluminum. You know what? We may make the parts and then just take the gun. Gotta get some sleep. I'll leave you on lurk. Have a great night. Thank you for the lurk, Red. Appreciate it. If you like red, if you're gonna leave it on lurk. Let's see what's 4. 4's aluminum. We can afford shitloads of aluminum. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do that. Because this one, Buggy Cutter Rate 4 will give me aluminium. Okay, that might be enough to start. Let's see. Okay. Engine, probably has. I have some treads already, so ability rear. I've got 4 treads that I made by accident. You look. I think I duplicated some bucket treads that I didn't need. That's got a 5 on it. Looks like a better one, but still. Yeah, 1. There's already a cut array. Already a start. Oh. Let's take 1, 4. Get back to one that has some. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, we can take a buggy ray. The storage 4. The PSU 4. That's an engine 4, but it's all junky. Let's take the other parts. Look at what I got before I. Okay. Battery 4 is fine. We need a hull. And chassis. Need it. Oh, we got a used PSU. Take a good one. Good engine. Alright, let's see. You need a chassis, you need a hull. You need the utility rear. I'll park it in the rear, folks. Here's the rear. How's it making right now? Storage. I have that already. Yes, we got storage. Okay, so it's done. 4 treads, a hull, a chassis, a cut array that can do aluminum, storage unit, an engine, a PSU. We actually have, this is a buggy. We got some leftovers. Okay. Take it on back. Oh, some water? What are we at? 922. Let's just put. So we have an amp steel. Oh my god, they're going down. Or we fly. Look at how much steel we have left. And get your darn food, Lay Rooster. End up. Like a pre-deal taco. They rock. Start an order, hold on. Let's get this food coming before there's a problem. Eat this combo together. That doesn't sound bad. Trying to eat this sweet taco. I need to. Yeah. Combo. Tacos in the sauce and some more ketchup. And here. Late night taco itch. Bring you my house. Okay. Be a while, but that's fine. I'm not hungry, so hopefully this food will pique your interest. Got an house. I'm gonna take that stuff. We're gonna come over here and elsewhere. Take care of it. And so we make enough we're making enough water cisterns to hold enough water. We'll eventually we'll get some aerators and stuff. Where that's from. To do some lands rad stuff and some deep desert stuff this weekend, but we need this. This is kind of important. Get this remote base. Currently a junker base, but get it. So it can go here. Where the buggy's going. It's water sealed, so we can go down here. And it's enough room to bring that in. Backpacks. Oh, I can build it. Whatever. Water sealed over here? We are. Oh, so that's good. It's Bucky. And I don't have any. Oh, missing rail. Tell me I've got that somewhere. I think I made it. I'm wondering. The ship. Did I just forget it? They should make that easier to get to. Let's see. That's no way to see that. You gotta go the other way. They have so many quality of life things, and then they have stuff that's like this doesn't. Where's the utility rear? I guess I had to put it in my backpack, put it on me. On the damn thing. Okay, I have it. Dark Sanity! Welcome on in. Come on. I believe that's a full buggy. Full buggy that can mine aluminum. Alright, so that's at least a start. We'll figure it out from there. Now, does it have... It ain't got no gas in it. Now, that back over. Dark Sanity, congrats on the catch. So, you can go up to 125. Yeah, we should get it done like that. I gotta bring aluminum in here, or make aluminum and some silicone blocks, or some iron. Aluminum's gonna be easier once I get this going. Oh, did I drop my darts? We did. Okay, well. That up. Got granite here, continuing to make the base. We got some stuff. More steel for the other bits. Get to some max speed and fly over here. Okay, so we can bring over more water. Fuel cells. We can go get some stuff. Get some darts first. Get some wine. Have some tacos. Bedtime reminder. We are not going to bed tonight anytime soon. So people know I am the Dune. I expect Cthulhu to join me on Discord. Average, Vincent, Red, any regular folks want to join me, that's fine. You're on in on the Discord. I just miss the Discord. There's a sandstone. Somewhere. What's left? Oh, what's coming. Things all shit. Wish I knew where the fuck it is. I mean, it's clearly here and it's showing up on my map, but not on my map. It's on my compass rose. Yeah. Sandstone. Gone. There. Going. We don't. No, we have our dogs. You know. Drop it down, and I believe we have bodies that we can. No, we do not. Okay, so no bodies. We could do a body run over here. I thought we did. We're out of steel, so we can. Medium. Up one of these boxes over here. It's not full anymore, but here's the fuel cells coming in. I'll make 6 of them. The 2 garage. Let's see, upstairs one. And I'll take it. Yes. There's tacos of consolation. Appreciate people being here. Make it. No, sometimes you find your appetite after you finally start to eat. Ah. I'm gonna be right back. Get some wine. Check on the dog. He's been weird. I think he's fine, but yeah, make sure. Be right back. All right, we're back. I'm more convinced the dog is just wanting to go to bed. He's not as into me doing a late night Dune stream. He's like, well, are we gonna go to sleep now? It's like the dog. I sleep like 16 hours a day. The cat's asleep 17 and a half, right? That's kind of what he's doing. Yeah. Yeah. This flight is pleasant and easy. Not easier than flying the dang or driving the buggy over. I have an aluminum buggy over there. Late night stream. We haven't done a lot of those. I used to all the time when I was off from work when I first started streaming the first year and a half. Do post things well into the evening. Hawaii time had no problem joining in, all that stuff. This is water sealed, so these guys are safe. Oh, we're good. We've got that good. Given some calories after. I'm just gonna fill up one of these. My normal. Take that. I want this filled up and drop it in there, and then the others gonna. Here we. Not there. Getting back. Don't really need that. Don't need that. Why do I care? really gone this far just because we didn't need to. This red space is our stopping point. We were always full. Places. Talking with you. It's red already knows. Yeah, this is... How's your Friday going? That's the question. Check it out my tacos. But I think I'll finally feel like putting on some tacos. I'm trying this carnitas burrito taco. Yeah, so even having to go back to where I normally would. Obviously that's a thing. Pick up fuel cells. I've seen some, but if we do see fuel batteries, be worth more of my time here. Which I think there's one right there. And
Raising shield. Need reinforcements.
not you. Is that coming? So he's not coming. I didn't raise my... Welcome back. You get your lady back in this back home? Oh, cause she had her own vehicle. Yeah. Okay. I have now built a base. It is at least water shielded in many places. So in the aluminum thing, and I'm doing a little bit of my first aluminum run. I built a secondary buggy that I'm leaving there, and I've been ferrying water out there. You have co-owner. I need to make you co-owner. Yeah, it's very close to Reds. Between Red's base and the Vermilius, turn-in spot. So, I've given you co-ownership in the thing in general, but not to the buggy. I made a new buggy. It's got an aluminum laser on it. So it just has one medium ore refinery. I've been putting some cisterns in. I had to take all our steel to do that. Get it going. I'll eventually add in pentashields. We'll make it. It's ugly. I mean, just let you know, the base is ugly. So you know, it ugly. Getting some bodies. We don't have a Fremen death still there yet, but we can. Once we can put more power in there, it's just got enough power for what's going on right now. Little death stills will probably be good as well. 1 or 2 death stills. We'll maybe put some passive water stuff in there. Yeah, some of that will definitely work. You'll see it pretty quickly. Once you. Yeah, I brought stuff over. I made a medium. I don't have a death still, but I made a medium refinery there. We got power for it. We've got, it's just an enclosure, it's the whole idea is eventually to have pentashield so we can fly in the hangar, and then of course, for the buggy garage and stuff, but we're not there yet, but I started enclosing it. It's ugly. There's some mismatch on the lining. You'll see it, but I mean it does have water sealed on a lot of places, so that's sufficient. Some fuel cells for the thing right now. You don't. Yeah, you mentioned that before. Oh, good. Yeah, I saw stuff in your ornithopter. I did not take anything out of your ornithopter stuff. Yeah, it would be good. We need more. I'm trying to make the water cisterns, and I've been ferrying water over there, and then we need to do body runs on the main base so that we can refill the water. We're down to like 822,000. I mean, we're not low, but we're lower than we usually are, so that kind of thing. We didn't have any bodies, so I'm picking up some bodies actually where I'm at. I'll fly them back to the other base. It's kind of, just kind of doing what have you. No, I haven't done. You come over and see it. You can fly straight from our base. If you climb up to like 750, you can glide almost straight without any difficulty to the base itself. Come in, there's an open, on the inside is open, and you can just park in and what have you, and it'll be safe. You'll see it. I'm there. I'm running down. You'll see I've got nothing. I just made it. I just got it. I got a buggy here so that we can keep a buggy. I'll make you a co-owner to that because I don't think I did that yet. I made you a co-owner to the base. So that'll work. And nothing major, but you know, and it's right here. You can get aluminum like crazy. Everything else you're gonna have to bring. I mean, there's a few. I mean, it looks like there's some copper here and stuff, but it is not pretty. Like I said, there's some jank here, and I've started enclosing it just enough so I can leave stuff, you know, so that the buggy is water sealed and I don't have to worry about things. I've got a little bit of storage chests. What's that? That's got a little itty bitty chest because I didn't have enough stuff yet. It's heavy. I need more, but I don't have enough space. Yeah, you'll see. Trying to grabbing batteries as well. So let me go turn in the. We start aluminum ingot running on this one. There's one medium ore refinery here. That will probably change, but starting. Start me. That knocked our water down to 50,000. Oh, I didn't rename it. I named it Reynolds Wrap, and then since I deleted it, I had to rename it. So and I might have to change your permissions too, so I'm not sure. Excellent. I have a medium ore refinery. I have several medium cisterns, but we need more so we can hold. We should at least hold like 500,000 of water here, and I've got like 125, something like that. Whole. And that's all steel. I've got a bunch of silicone blocks here, so we're good on that. We just need to bring in the steel and the other things. Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, I think you made a lot of loot. I mean, we can sell some of that, but it's like I touched myself and it slipped off myself. Yeah, there's a lot of loot there, so yeah. Yeah, if you make some if you make the things, and we'll figure out where we can play. You may have to delete something in the base to like make room for it. It's a build-in process. I closed it in so I could close it. You know what I mean? Granite is pretty small out here, so I had to but I ferried granite over here. So, but we're gonna need some more storage space for some of that stuff. Let me see. Yeah, I got some. A couple bodies, but I may take them home. put in that water thing to replenish water. We need that, but just keep running the aluminum thing. And then what I can do is we can also bring the assault ornithopter here when I want to, and carry back, you know, twice as much aluminum ingots. So that's the whole. It's kind of the. I can really stock this thing with aluminum if I ferry the water here and we get some passive water here, so that we do our aluminum runs and we just dump it here and let it refine, and then we can ferry it back and forth. You know, we're not going to make, like, no fabricators, nothing. We'll just have some water, we'll have some power. We may have more than one ore refinery. We'll have some storage for the water and the ore, stuff like that. It is a base facility. I mean, it's keeping a buggy. I'm gonna go trying to get the shield boosted up. I had it to like 17 hours. Let's pick up some stuff. 20 days and 20 hours. Okay, we now got some good things until we start adding more draw. Okay, because our power draw is really low right now. We've got 150 power. That's all we got right now, but we're only using 60. He's good. Yeah, you should see it. Let me go make sure this buggy is available to you. No, I don't. Red space is the one that we always stop at and then jump off the cliff. And I believe you have access. The one way up there is Vincent space. That's yeah, by testing station 17 is Vincent. That's Vincent space, and you should have access to that too. I think he gave you access. Okay, it's cool. It's just much deeper. That's like super close to the deep desert, so that's a great location for that kind of thing. The Reds is right on the edge where we can fly, you know, where we can jump off the cliff if we need to, that kind of thing, to jump back. That's where we've been stopping. So mine is just like 80 feet further, you know, or whatever. So, but now we can keep a buggy here, and you know, Reds is wonderful, but I didn't want to steal his water, and I didn't want to refine things there. So that's so we can do this here. This is very attempting to be functional. It's not necessarily that. I mean, it's somewhat functional. And there's a couple places to, couple spots to kill bodies. There's a sandfly spot that is under attack, and then there's also a fiber thing. I don't happen to have a sword on me, so it's different. Yeah, I mean, I will after a while, but killing some sandflies. Sandflies, you know, Kirab fighting each other or whatever it is. I'm killing someone. See, thank you. It's dropping a bunch of bodies here too, so. Body this one. Yeah, you can see, you can just fly in one of the top two things. It's janky, but just fly in far and it'll be water sealed and all that. You'll be fine. This is playing to the way the game works, kind of thing. These doors are... No, I can't get out there. These doors are a placeholder for the fence shield. The windshield put up there. But fence shield took, like, parts that I didn't want to ferry initially. So I was like, well, we'll put some fence shields in here. First... thought I saw somebody following. Yeah, that's all I've made so far. It's very bare bones. You know, we need stuff. We don't have stuff. So we need some better stuff, but okay, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, that's an improvement. Eventually we'll get some better stuff. Chest over here is open for you if you want it from the sandflies. Oh, because I killed all the one right by where I'm parked. Well, there's a little sandfly space, so this is a place to get some bodies, and then I thought I had a body on me. I got 3 bodies. Buried them together. So there's both a sandfly spot over here where people fight each other, so you can get some bodies. There we go. And we tear this one up. This base can be just ugly. I'm just trying to make it have some space for the things we're doing. I'm finally ordering the dinner. After eating the stuff to help with my diabetes, I was feeling not creating problems. Put the bodies back. Yeah, good enough. We're still on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, and YouTube. Free to lurk away over there. Chilling. I mean, I just got no reason to be. Let's see. Need some tacos over here in a minute. Fuel cells there. We'll take the rest of this and some bodies back to the what I consider the main base. Put that back. You've got access to the buggy now, so if you need it, good. Psycraft! Catch it. Oh yeah, if you fly out of here and fly down to 750 and then just get yourself gliding towards the base, you're gonna almost just glide at near max speed most of the time. Without adjustments and stuff. So it's a sweet fly, and it's not that much harder to fly back upwards. So it works well to carry stuff back and forth. Again, we got the assault doctor to carry a lot more. Don't have to really run the buggies back and forth. Now we got a basic buggy over here. It's going to make our aluminum runs a lot more efficient. So we take off about 10 minutes back and forth travel with the buggy before we get to grind. No, there's nothing yet. If you do a death still, we're going to have to put in more power first, so that's a fix. There's only 100. There's not a lot. As soon as we get some power, that'll be fine. Yeah, figure out where you can stick that. I think you can stick it up top though. I think I've got plenty of room there. I did this thing where you kind of delete the thief console and recreate it so you got more height and stuff. Just like a trick you're supposed to do all the time. I hadn't done it yet. That stings. More bodies, 4 death stays. That's cool. What's that? Wind turbine? Excellent. Yeah, I've not been bad. I've been behaving. Like we're being very minimalist, which is fine. We want to put the power and we want to run some, different. Probably want to get a wind turbine directional going. So I'm going to turn on these. I don't know. I mean, we may need to make more filters for my passive wind turbines, water traps over here and stuff like that. Again, I can ferry water back and forth relatively easily. So, still not a bad thing to do. Little Johns. Double what? Double mechanical what? I'm sorry, I'm not hearing it right. I don't know what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, the double door. The buggy can't get out there. Those are placeholders for where a pentashield needs to go, and so that the buggy can get in there. The buggy has to go out the other place, which I'm going to put another pentashield where there's a ramp down, and then I want to blow out the roof to make a hangar, a landing hangar like we have at the current base for the ornithopters to fly in. But I needed to enclose it so it was safe, so things were safe enough so we could like leave things there and start, weathering a sandstorm. Yeah. And as you can see, there's some stuff that's like not right on kilter. I've just been like, I was throwing there's some janky shit going on in there. I was just trying to get it closed and dealing with the rock formations and things like that. So, yeah, that door, that's like just the double door doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't work for getting the buggy out with the laser However, I park it there because it's water sealed, and you'll notice some places are only sheltered versus water sealed. So I'm like parking things where it's more water sealed until we get the finish shields up. We should get a blood purifier, you know, somewhere in there at some point, but we're not there yet. So, I hear the sandstorming music. Let's see a sandstorm. So the idea, yeah, I mean, we want to have things that we want to make enough water, and I can ferry water with decaliter johns easily enough from over here. We can do the iron and the steel over here, just kind of get the aluminum, we'll bring it back here and process it into duraluminum and all that stuff. So we're just going to really minimize exposure over there, but make it so we can fly ships in, keep drive buggies out, and you know, do that. I mean, that's kind of the idea. So all the stuff that we normally would focus on, this is a functional aluminum processing spot. We can leave. But yeah, I did make an aluminum level buggy for us. You know, I got a better buggy here and you got your buggy here, so I didn't like remove those yet. It's just being functional. It's the first time I'm making a base where I'm like trying not to do a self-sufficient base. Because I'm just like, no, we got a plan here. Average is, yeah, it's gotta have some water. Yeah, that's why yeah, and we'll get that. Yeah, we'll make it have enough power and water, you know, water and some passive water generation, but we can supplement with ferrying water over from the main base. Basically, we're not giving up the main base. We're still putting our eggs in this basket, and then using that. That's the idea. There you go. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We're not using it yet. Yeah. Yeah. I just brought some bodies over here, back here, so we'll get up to 960 or something soon. I think that's probably a good place to get. You know, like I said, we don't have to generate it necessarily because we can bring it from over here and then generate it here, whichever's easier. I mean, over time we'll make it more self-sufficient, but right now it doesn't have to be there. My food apparently is here. I'm gonna run grab that. Taco time finally arriving. So, come on, folks. I do. We just gotta sleep. Thank you. Tacos look like they'll be good. They shorted me on both of the beverages, the milkshake and the that I ordered, unfortunately. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get some recompense without having to scrub it close. There's a help type of thing. They actually shorted me. They gave me all the straws for the drinks that they didn't give me. So that was. Here's the straw for the shake. Yeah, here's the straw for the shake you ordered that we didn't give you. Here's a straw for the Diet Coke you ordered that we didn't give you. Hopefully the. Come on, that's awesome. Hopefully there's a way to get it through their app, which is a little, different than DoorDash, which always a little easier. I'm like, what's the process for saying I got screwed? Do that. Moment. Not that easy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, I hear the weather. Yeah, larges are a pain in the ass, but, yeah,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't know, we may do those, but we may just do the main ones. Gonna make me. Oh, fuck you, Del Taco. You're not gonna. I'm gonna order you on Del DoorDash where I can get a refund. Taco. cover on most of that. Hmm. All right. Let's see. The carnitas combo burrito actually has some taste like carnitas. So much heating up these wings. We are going to reduce the durability hit on these wings the next patch. Hopefully. That'll probably help. Yeah. 50% better durability for the Scout Ornithopter wings. These things feel like they're made of paper. That'll help you when you get caught in a sandstorm. Water. So you're passing me, I think. Yep. this base is, I mean, some of it was like just throwing this base up, and I was like, I gotta close this sucker in so we can start leaving things here. Well, folks, I'm gonna stay on, but I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna find exclamation Discord if you want to come on over there. Okay. Look for me tomorrow. I'm gonna hang out here with the look and everything, and we'll go from there. All take care.